program will start at 3:45. Request everyone to kindly please be seated.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of Aum Preforming Arts and Nandhagopalan Chandrasekharan family, this is Aarti Ramesh, and I take great pleasure in inviting you all to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Kumari Nivedha Nandhagopalan. Before we get started, I have a few house rules to be mindful of. Please silence your mobile phones. If there is an important call that you would like to attend, please exit the auditorium to do so. That being said, please avoid entering and exiting out of the auditorium when the dance is in progress. Please avoid taking flash photography and videos. Parents with young kids, please ensure the kids are seated throughout the performance. The first 3 rows are reserved for artists and senior citizens. I kindly request, if there are any senior citizens in the crowd, to please come forward and occupy the first 3 rows. Finally, a friendly reminder, no food or beverages are allowed in the auditorium. Thank you in advance for your support and cooperation in enjoying the program this evening. Once again, a warm welcome to all of you, and thank you for taking the time to be here to support Nivedha on her landmark moment. I'm sure most of you present here are familiar and aware of what to expect at a Bharatanatyam Arangetram. But for some of the first-timers here today, a brief introduction to Bharatanatyam, one of the oldest and most popular dance styles of India. Bharatanatyam has its roots in the classical dance tradition of Tamil Nadu in the southern part of India. Bharatanatyam, as the name depicts, is a dance that combines expression, melody, and rhythm. Arangetram is a blend word in Tamil that implies ascending the stage. After learning this beautiful art form under the guidance of a guru for several years, Arangetram is an artistic performance and a formal presentation of the student. It is a milestone event in the student's learning journey, marking the commencement of their professional journey in the art form. The Arangetram celebrates the years of dedication to the art form and highlights the dancer's technical abilities, ability to express emotions, understanding of music and rhythm, and physical endurance. It takes many years of training, discipline, and practice to arrive at the level that Nivedha has reached today. Today, Nivedha will be guided on the Natvangam by her guru, Srimati Lavanyaa Surendar, supported by the vocalist, Sri Sai Ratna Sabhabati, Sri Gajendran Ganesan on the Mridangam, Sri Radhakrishnan Selva Prasad on the violin, Sri Kadappa E. Raghavendran on the flute, and Sri Anand Krishnamurthy on the ghatam. We are fortunate to have these musicians for our program this evening, and I request the audience to be the energy givers and start off the show with a big round of applause, honoring the glorious artists amidst us. With this, I would like to introduce the 2 beautiful masters of the ceremony, Ashwini Murthy and Joshita Sendhil. A special mention here that both of them are proud students of Aum Preforming Arts. Ashwini is a student. She is studying anthropology on the Global Health and Environment track, hoping to go to med school. She completed her Arangetram in 2018 and aspires to continue her dance journey. Joshita Sendhil is a senior at Brookfield East High School and has been learning Bharatanatyam since she was 9. She has performed at many events in Wisconsin and across the country. Joshita is passionate about Bharatanatyam and is currently training for her Arangetram. Over to you, Ashwini.
Thank you so much. On behalf of the Aum family, myself, Ashwini Murthy, and the rest of us backstage, welcome you all to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Nivedha Nandhagopalan performances today, showcasing a combination of her hard work and numerous practices over the past year. along with being meticulously trained by Guru Srimati Lavanya Surendar. Let us all wish her the best in all aspects and hope she continues to flourish in this divine art form. I hope all of you enjoyed this show as much as we enjoyed putting it together. We will commence the program with the invocatory song.
Anjali means an offering. Offerings can be made in various different ways. Is incorporated in the beginning of a prayer. In this Pushpanjali, we will praise Nartana Ganapati. Ragam Arabi, Talam Adi, composer Sri Balamurali Krishna.
The next piece is a bhajan on the Lord of Dance. Bhajan refers to any devotional song with a spiritual theme. The term bhajanam means reverence and originates from the foundation word bhaj, which means to revere. Having no prescribed form or set rules, bhajans are
शान्तं पद्मासनहस्तं शशिधरमकुटं स्फटिकमणि
A brief introduction about our guru, Srimati Lavanya Surendar. Srimati Lavanya Surendar is a third-generation artist and is the disciple and granddaughter of Srimati Ranganayaki, the disciple of Guru Radha Krishnan and Guru K.N. Pakirisamy Pillai, and Srimati Akila Satyanarayanan, who is her mother and a disciple of Kale Mamani Nataraj Sakundala and Guru K.N. Pakirisamy Pillai. As a Bharatanatyam dancer, curator, arts and cultural director, Guru Lavanya Surendar is committed to developing a happy community through the arts, ultimately to contribute to shaping the future of the arts and culture, creating space for new creative processes, new ways of storytelling, new voices, and developing artistic talent in the community. Guru Lavanya is committed to innovation and revolution of the arts sector for the benefit of all. Having a certification in neuroscience from Johns Hopkins University, Guru Lavanya specializes in neuroaesthetics. She has written several articles, among which, "While we experience art and sports, do we feel connected to something large and why?" has been featured in Neo Nartaki. She also works very closely with the American Mental Health Organization to use the arts as interventional treatment. Guru Lavanya is also the founding president of Ziksha, an art forum, and a Wisconsin Arts Board master artist, which connects artists through professional channels and helps art thrive. She was also an educational co-chair for the Sheboygan Theater Company, where she proposed educational opportunities and career-building focus for students of STC. She also served as the director on the board of Art Garage in Green Bay. Currently, she is also on the board of the Wisconsin Dance Council, serving the Justice, Equity, Diversity, and Inclusion Committee. She has also worked with Maker Faire, which is a platform for the convention of do-it-yourself DIY enthusiasts, to use the arts, specifically dance, as a community engagement tool. Guru Lavanya also holds a second master's in arts and cultural management from Colorado State University and works as a First Stage Theater Academy education department. Under the guidance of Dr. Sujata Mohan, she is currently working on a Sanskrit treatise on the performing arts Natya Shastra and continues to learn Carnatic music under her mother-in-law, Guru Revati Narasimhan.
Now, a few words about the Sishya. Nivedha Nandhagopalan is a sophomore at Brookfield East High School with a passion for Bharatanatyam, who was introduced to the beautiful art form at the age of 6 and has been refining her skills under the expert guidance of Guru Srimati Lavanya Surendar for the past 7 years. Nivedha's dedication and talent have earned her recognition from the Wisconsin Arts Board, the opportunity to work with PBS to showcase the beauty and grace of Indian classical dance to a wider audience, and the privilege of representing Aum Preforming Arts at various concerts and community events. Along with her passion for Bharatanatyam, Nivedha is deeply committed to pursuing her love for music. With over a decade of experience learning and performing Carnatic music under the esteemed guidance of Guru Srimati Srividya Yagnaraman, Nivedha has honed her skills in music theory and vocal techniques. She has had the pleasure of performing at various community events, including the Milwaukee Tyagaraja Aradhana, where she has been able to showcase her talent and connect with the audiences through the power of music. As a highly motivated individual with a passion for community service and leadership, Nivedha has been actively involved in various clubs where she has volunteered, led several community projects, and displayed her leadership. Her dedication to making a positive impact on her community has led to her to play vital roles as an executive board member in HOSA and elected as the vice president of the Interact Club. She has also been an active member of Key Club, the Yearbook Club, and Distinguished Young Women. Aside from her involvement in various clubs, she is also certified and trained in app development. Furthermore, she has won awards in junior varsity tennis and junior varsity basketball and has recently excelled in playing badminton. She is also a key participant in a non-profit organization, WISS, in which she actively participates and leads service projects and community outreach. As a passionate dancer, Nivedha has her heart set on this divine path of Bharatanatyam, guided by her guru, Srimati Lavanya Surendar, who has been instrumental in shaping her understanding of this divine art form. Nivedha constantly strives to excel in her craft and is grateful for the love and blessings of all those who have supported in this journey. I am so excited for you, Nivedha, and it has been an absolute pleasure to see you dance so gracefully today.
Moving on to the next performance, now we will see the centerpiece of the Arangetram. It is usually the longest piece, which perfectly incorporates bhava, or emotion, raga, or melody, and tala, or rhythm, allowing the dancer to display her nritta and abhinaya skills. The varnam tests the dancer's stamina and endurance. The artist presents the main composition, communicating the text through gestures and footwork. Here, we have taken a Swati Tirunal composition, which is set into a varnam format. Bhaviyami Raghuram is a soul-stirring ragamalika, epitomizing the entire story of the epic, the Ramayana. This beautiful song, in chaste Sanskrit, was originally composed by Maharaja Swati Tirunal as a kriti in a single ragam, Saveri, and set to Rupakatalam. After more than 100 years, it was recently carved out as a ragamalika with built-in chittiswarams by the doyen of Carnatic music, Semanguri Srinivasa Iyer. This is the version that is currently in vogue. The Pallavi and the Anupallavi are set in Ragam Saveri, which was actually the original ragam employed by Swati Tirunal. And there are 6 charanam segments sung in ragams Natakuranji, Danyasi, Mohanam, Mukhari, Purvi Kalyani, and appropriately concluding with the Mangala Ragam, Madhyamavati. Each of these 6 charanams describe one kandam, corresponding to Valmiki's version of the Ramayana. These are, respectively, the Bala, Ayodhya, Aranya, Kishkinda, Sundara, and Yuddhakandam. The author has packed the material of 24,000 shlokams in Valmiki's Ramayana in just 6 charanam lines. Hence, as one can see, many of the phrases employed in the charanam segment are very long and winding, since each phrase accommodates an episode in the epic, the Ramayana, in a very condensed form. Ragam, Ragamalika. Talam, Rupakam. Composer, Maharaja Swati Tirunal. Jati credits go to Sri Pandanallur Srinivasan.
Balagandam. In Balagandam, there are detailed accounts of the childhood days of Rama and his siblings and how they learn about scriptures and the art of combat and warfare. Nivedha will be showcasing the instance when Rama and Lakshmana destroyed the demons that were disturbing Vishwamitra in performing sacrificial rites. Vishwamitra himself chose Rama to fight the demons when he came to Dasharatha's court for help. Lakshmana loyally followed Rama. Even in the rest of the Ramayana, Lakshmana's brotherly devotion to Rama is non-parallel. She also showcases how Rama was married to Sita after passing Shiva's test of lifting and wielding a heavy bow.
In the Ayodhya Kandam, Nivedha will be showcasing the events that led to the exile from the forests for 14 years. She expresses in her dance how Dasharatha decides to pass on the throne to Rama. A day prior to the grand crowning of Rama, Mantara, a cunning maidservant, aroused the jealousy of Kaigeyi, due to which Kaigeyi claims 2 wishes that were granted to her by Dasharatha long ago. Her first wish was that Rama should be sent to exile in the forest for 14 years. And the second was that the throne should be passed on to her son, Bharata. Dasharatha, known as a king who always fulfills his promises, was in the middle of a very precarious situation. Rama lightens his burden by accepting the banishment with absolute calm and self-control. He is joined by his wife Sita and Lakshmana. And even though he refuses Sita to join him, the selfless love of Sita could not see her husband going alone in the forests for 14 years. Bharata, who was away, declines to accept the crown because of his mother's wicked tactics. He requests Rama to return, but Rama, a loyal and devoted son, chooses to carry out his father's orders and says that he won't return till the tenure of his exile is complete. Bharata then takes Rama's sandals and places it on the throne, where he rules on Rama's behalf.
Aranyagandam. The Aranyagandam has detailed accounts of the last year of exile of Rama, Sita, and Lakshmana in the forests. Nivedha showcases a major incident that Lakshmana has ripped off the nose and ears of Surpanaka when she attempts to kill Sita after failing to seduce the brothers Rama and Lakshmana. The next event is the most popular event in the history of Hindu mythology, the capture of Sita by Ravana after she crosses the Lakshmana Rekha, drawn out by Lakshmana for her protection. The Rekha ensured that no one could come in, but allowed the exit of people. Ravana had come in the disguise of a man wanting help from Sita. Innocent Sita got trapped in Ravana's cunning plan, and she leaves the Rekha, after which she is forcibly taken away by Ravana. Ravana had done all this to avenge the attack on his sister and his demon brother. Meanwhile, Rama and Lakshmana, after finding out about Sita's capture from Jatayu, immediately leave to save her. During their forage for Sita, they encounter demon Gabhanda and the ascetic Shabari, one of the greatest devotees of Lord Ram, who lead them to Hanuman and Sugriva.
In the Kishkindakandam, this primarily focuses on the story of the Vanara king Vali, also known as Bali. In the Kishkindakandam, Nivedha showcases how Rama and Lakshmana meet Hanuman, the greatest devotee to Lord Rama, and Rama helps Sugriva by defeating his elder brother Vali.
Sundaragandam. The Sundaragandam consists of detailed and vivid accounts of the adventures of Hanuman. In Sundaragandam, Nivedha tells about the magnanimous physical strength and power of Lord Hanuman. He turns into a huge shape to leap across the sea to Lanka. Hanuman finds Sita in Lanka, gets her Sudamani, and heads back to Kishkinda with the euphoric news.
The Yuddha Kandam is the greatest of the Kandams, as it contains the accounts of the great Ramayana war between Rama and Ravana's army. In this Kandam, Nivedha showcases the description of the story as to how the great Rama Setu bridge was built across the sea, using stones that floated on water as they had Rama's name engraved onto them. It was through this bridge that Rama and his great army crossed over to Lanka. She showcases the war between Rama and Ravana, and eventually the war ends when Rama kills Ravana. The great Agni Pariksha, the test performed by Sita to prove her purity, Sita plunges into the sacrificial fire on Rama's orders. The Lord of Fire, Agni, raises and returns Sita unharmed, thus proving the integrity of her soul and body. At the end of the Yuddha Kandam, Rama's exile tenure is also complete, and he returns to Ayodhya welcomed with lights and celebrations, and the Pattabhishekam ceremony will begin. Presenting to you the Bhavayami Raghuram.
Rama
Thank you.
Takita, taka, takita, jonu, takita, jimi, takita, tak, takita, taka, takita, jonu.
Wow, that was an absolutely divine performance by Nivedha. Yes, absolutely. I'm amazed. Moving on to the next performance, the most awaited one-of-its-kind Mayil Nadanam. Nivedha is all set to transport all of us to the lush green forest where the beautiful peacock dances gloriously. But like how all good things take time to unfold, we'll have to wait a little longer to witness the beautiful performance.
We will now take a short intermission for 20 minutes. Please enjoy the refreshments that are provided outside in the lobby, and please refrain from bringing food and beverages into the auditorium. I request everyone to use this opportunity to take a look at the Ramayanam-themed decoration outside. There is also a guest book, so please spare some time to pen your wishes for Nivedha. We will commence the program at around 5:45 p.m.
Nivedha, நிவேதா பரதநாட்டிய அரங்கேற்றம் மிகவும் சிறப்பாக நடைபெற என்னுடைய ஆசீர்வாதங்கள்.
நிவேதா பெஸ்ட் ஆஃப் லக். மீனாட்சி சுந்தரேஸ்வரர் அருளால் பரதநாட்டிய அரங்கேற்றம் நச்ச நடையுவல நான் ஆசீர்வாதம். காட் bless you.
Hi Nivedha Kutti, best wishes on your Arangetram da. I'm so happy for you. Do well dear.
Hi Nivedha, all the best for your Arangetram performance. నీ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ని చూసేందుకు మేము ఎంత వెయిట్ చేస్తూ ఉండేము. బెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ లక్, డూ యువర్ బెస్ట్.
ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ నివేదా అక్క.
குட் ஈவினிங் நிவேதா, வாழ்த்துக்கள், நிறைய சாதிக்கணும், வாழ்த்துக்கள்.
Nivedha, all the best.
Hi Nivedha, all the best. Nasa Cheyavala, waiting to see your performance.
Say hi Akka. Hi Akka.
Hi Nivedha Chalo, all the best for your Arangetram. Keep rocking.
Nivedha, best wishes for your performance. Nasa chahiye.
ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ నివేదా.
Hi Nivedha, I wish you very all the best for your Arangetram. We are very proud and happy that you are doing such a big program, and very all the best Karpi.
All the best Nivedha. Lot more to come.
All the best Nivedha ka. Do well. Do well.
Hi Nivedha, wish you all the best and success for your Arangetram.
Hi Nivedha, నువ్వు వచ్చి మల్టీ టాలెంటెడ్ గర్ల్ వచ్చి ఎప్పుడుమే మా అందరమే కొల్లగా పెట్టును పాసంగాను ఉంటుంది. వీఆర్ హ్యాపీ అండ్ ప్రౌడ్ ఆఫ్ యూ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ ఫర్ యువర్ సక్సెస్.
Hi Nivedha, all the best for your Arangetram. Have a great future Nivedha.
హాయ్ నివేద, అరంగేట్రం చెప్పేవి. ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్. ఇన్విటేషన్ వచ్చా బట్ టికెట్
రాలేదు. వచ్చింటే మేము వచ్చింటమే. నసా చెయ్యి మాకు వీడియో పంపించే చూడాలనేసి వెయిట్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నాము. ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్. ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్.
Hi Nivedha,
హాయ్ నివేదా,
all the best for your performance.
గుడ్ లక్, డూ వెల్ ఇన్ యువర్ అరంగేట్రం పర్ఫార్మెన్స్.
We are so proud of you. Bye.
బాయ్.
Hi Nivedha. So finally the day has come. Today is your Bharatanatyam Arangetram and I'm very excited to know about that. All your efforts, your parents' support, your guru's guidance have brought you to this point. But this is just the beginning of your journey in Bharatanatyam. So I wish you many more successes in your journey. And of course for today's event, a very big success. All the best.
నీ భరతనాట్యం అరంగేట్రం నస్సా నడిని నా ఆశీర్వాదం ఉంది కన్నా.
ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ నివేదా ఫర్ ద ఫంక్షన్.
Wish you good luck Nivedha for your Bharatanatyam Arangetram.
Hi Nivedha, congratulations for your Arangetram. Dance well and enjoy a moment. All the best dear.
Hi Nivedha, very happy for you. Do well, enjoy your moment. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hi Nivedha, all the best for your Arangetram. God bless you.
Hi Nivedha, best wishes for your Arangetram, and it's a proud moment for your father and mother, grandfather and grandmother and friends and relatives. Thank you.
Nivedha, all the best. Arangetram function grand ganu success ganu nadiyavala.
Hi Nivedha Papa, all the best for the function. We are very much eager to see the function. May God bless you. Wish you all the best in the Arangetram performance. Bye bye.
Hi Nivedha Kutti, wish you all the best. Our heartful wishes for the grand success of your function. Bye.
Hi Nivedha, wish you a grand success for your Natya Arangetram. All the best.
Hi Nivedha, all the best for your dance program.
Hi Nivedha akka, నేను నీ మరి పెద్ద పాప అయిన భరతనాట్యం డాన్స్ మనం రెండు పేరు చేర్చి చేస్తాం, ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తాం, మేము అందరూ అప్రిషియేట్ చేస్తారు. ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్. Congratulations Akka, we are so proud of you and all the best. Congrats Akka, all the best to you.
Hello, could we have everyone take their seats quickly, please? Welcome back, everyone. It is wonderful to see many of Nivedha's friends and family across the globe sending in their best wishes for her big day. I'm sure it has been a very memorable journey for Nivedha. We are fortunate to have the finest orchestra perform here today. Can we please have a big round of applause honoring them? Now, the vocalist of the evening, Sri Sai Ratinasabapati. Sri Sai Ratinasabapati had an enlightening exposure for around 6 years from his guru Sri K.V. Anandan, who is the disciple of the renowned Sri Palgat K.V. Narayana Swami, and performs for various leading Bharatanatyam dances and solo concerts. He has a master's in computer application and pursues his passion towards music. He has performed many times at Indian dance festival Mamalapuram, Natyanjali, Natyalmayal, concerts in Bahrain, Dubai, USA, and in many renowned sabhas. Additionally, he is an all India radio graded artist. Our mridangist, Sri Gajendran Ganeshan. Sri Gajendran Ganeshan hails from Chennai and is a well-known, versatile Indian percussionist, primarily adept in the mridangam, an Indian instrument. Although he commenced with vocal training, he realized his special interest in percussion and switched over to the mridangam. He is a senior disciple of Guru Sri Hanumantapuram R.J. Buvaragan. Having 20 years of experience in the field of music and dance, he is also a scholarship holder from the Government of India Department of Culture and Tourism. He is a recipient of many awards, and to name a few, the Best Mridangam Artist of the Year 2010 from the Honorable VDS Arts Academy, the Nandikesha Madhura Vadyaha Award from Senkunda Mahajana Kalvi Sangam, Tiruvarur, Mridanga Isayarase from Toronto Tamil Radio Geetavani, Canada, Tabla Tatachari Award 2008 from Chennai, Mridanga Arase from Jaffnanallur Shivacharya Guru Peedam. Mr. Ganeshan accompanies Carnatic vocal instrumental, bhajans, semi-classical songs, classical dances like Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, Mohiniyattam, and other folk dances. He has his own fusion troupe and also imparts training in Mridangam for many students. Moving on, with the second half of the program, we next have the delightful Mayil Nadanam. Nature is beautiful. The natural dancer peacock never fails to enchant us with its dazzling beauty and never fails to enchant itself with the beauty of nature.
Nunca
For our violinist of the evening, Sri Radhakrishnan Selva Prasad possesses more than 23 years of tutelage under his 3 gurus in his journey of learning music. He had a blissful musical learning exposure from his first guru, Mr. Kumbakonam Devi Prasad, for 12 years. Then, he learned under Guru Melakaveri Tyagarajan for 3 years, and is currently pursuing his musical tutelage under Guru R. Rahul from Tiruchirappalli for 8 years. With an experience of more than 20 years in performing for the most leading Carnatic musicians and Bharatanatyam dancers around the world, his versatility in the field of music is being lauded continuously. He is one such artist who can also perform percussion syllables or konnakol vocally. He was also awarded the Vilisai Vendan in the year 2006. Sri Radhakrishnan Selva Prasad is a well-renowned musician who has performed several times at many Indian dance festivals, such as Natyanjali, and in many countries around the world. Additionally, he is an all-India radio-graded artist. The flautist of the evening, Sri Kadapa E. Raghavendran, as his name indicates, hails from a musical family in Kadapa, Andhra Pradesh. He started learning music at the age of 13 from Sangeeta Kalainidhi, Dr. N. Ramani, and Sri R. Tyagarajan from Chennai. He has nearly 30 years of experience in this field. He has also been performing for several dance performances, which includes Kuchipudi, Mohiniyattam, and more. He has also composed Jatishwarams for Bharatanatyam performances. A few of Sri Kadapa E. Raghavendran's recognitions include the Venu Gana Mani, the Gana Kulal Mamani, and the Venu Gana Ratna. Sri Anand Krishnamurthy started his Laya journey when he was about 6 years under the tutelage of Teralindur Sri Sundara Raghavan in the Kumbakonam area and Sri Rajappa Ayarbani to learn Mridangam. He has also undergone versatile training in performing for the Nama Sankirtanam. He has been performing in various concerts, both in India and the US, for the past several years. He has also been performing in many Bharatanatyam Arangetrams in recent years in Milwaukee and toured across the US playing rhythm pad. He has accompanied several accomplished artists in India and the US. He also teaches Mridangam to aspiring kids in Milwaukee and the surrounding areas. As a multifaceted percussion player, Mr. Anand Krishnamurthy has also performed in an orchestra called Euphony for more than 10 years, playing the rhythm pad, and has toured across India to perform in various ticketed events. Along with the lead percussionist in Milwaukee, he now owns a fusion percussion ensemble team called Team Manodharma. Team Manodharma has performed several of his rhythm concepts in various events in the area, including Asia Fest, Aladika Amrit Mahotsav celebrations conducted by the Consulate General of India in Chicago, and Hindu Temple of Wisconsin events. The team is also planning to release their debut video album sooner. Professionally, Mr. Anand is a lead solutions engineer at Kohl's Corporation. A big round of applause again for the orchestra team.
I now have the pleasure of introducing the guest of honor, Mrs. Srividya Yagnaraman. Mrs. Srividya, founder of Shivaranjani School of Music, is a Carnatic music vocalist from Brookfield, Wisconsin. She has been imparting music lessons for over 15 years, and many of the parents here are fortunate to have their kids learn Carnatic vocal music from a passionate guru like her. Having started her learning at the age of 7, Mrs. Srividya learned in the Mysore Bani from Sri Satya and Srimati Ratna Shivashankar in Bangalore. She is now taking advanced lessons from Srimati Lalgudi Rajalakshmi, a highly respected violin and vocal musician. Mrs. Srividya is a founding member of Milwaukee Tyagaraja Aradhana Committee and has performed in several Carnatic concerts and has been providing vocal support for Bharatanatyam Arangetrams. On the professional front, Mrs. Srividya is a software engineer at Benefit Focus. Nivedha has been learning music under her guidance for over a decade now. She is not only her music teacher, but also a great friend and well-wisher of their family. Please welcome Mrs. Srividya onto the stage. I request Mrs. Srividya to say a few words.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. First of all, I want to congratulate Nivedha Nandhagopal on her wonderful Arangetram that we are all experiencing today. An Arangetram is kind of, I don't want to call it the end point, but it is a goal of a journey that she has undertaken over several years. And for that to happen, it has to first start with the passion and interest of their parents. So Supriya and Nanda, I think, identified an art form that's within her and ensured that they enrolled her under good teachers to start her journey. Along with that, no matter how much a parent or the parents take the interest, drive the children themselves have to be interested and willing to, spend all the time not only going to class and learning, but also practice at home and then continue this journey to culminate in such a performance. So I think Nivedha has the exact qualities that are necessary for a child to be able to come up on the stage and perform in front of such a wide audience. So congratulations once more, Nivedha. In addition to all this, we need a wonderful guru to be able to observe each and every child, regardless of how many students they have, observe to see where they need guidance, and to also recognize the time when they are ready to put on such a performance. So congratulations, Lavanya, for such a beautiful job that you have done with Nivedha today. Above all else, we have to pray and thank God Almighty for having guided her and blessed her today. Now, to speak a little bit about her performances, each and every piece was brilliantly choreographed and very well presented, but I think the Varnam definitely captivated me, and I'm sure everybody, based on all the accolades that I was seeing being rendered by the audience, I noted that everybody was really enjoying the Varnam. It is always such an amazing piece to observe and watch, mainly because it includes the jatis and the sancharis. And taking the story of Lord Rama is such an apt selection because each of the kandas explain in detail the story and provides so much material for the presenter to perform on stage. What I really enjoyed was the representation of Mandara, so well done. I don't know how she was able to bend so much for so long and still be able to smile, stand up straight and continue her performance. So congratulations again. And I think my second favorite definitely was the Mailatam. Thank you, Supriya and Nanda, for suggesting that perhaps even Lavanya might have helped with the selection. So wonderful performance there. The other thing I have witnessed in the past is the Ashwini's Arangetram, Koratti Natanam. So these are all very unique pieces that we are able to experience through these Arangetrams. So thank you so much for that. And a little bit about Nivedha. Aarti was just mentioning, Nivedha has been my student for close to a decade now. She's such a wonderful child, so respectful, always smiling and cheerful. Regardless of any feedback I give, good or bad, she always takes it with a smile and ensures that she takes it back and works on it. So it's such a pleasure to have her in class. And I think that also stems from the fact that she has such wonderful parents. I'm very, very blessed to have Supriya and Nanda as our good family friends. I experienced the wholeheartedness that they have and they share with their Wisconsin Shirdi Sai community. I remember in perhaps 2018 when we descended as a group from our school to perform in their monthly Aradhana. 75 of us descended, and there was I think a function, somebody was celebrating their child's birthday, and they were just, they welcomed everybody and invited us to join them for dinner. So, and through various experiences, I have always enjoyed and noted how great they are and how much they give to community and are always cheerful. So thank you so much for everything you do, Supriya and Nanda. I have to specially mention their little dog Bingo because he's just a perfect fit for the family, so cheerful and jolly going. A little bit about Lavanya. Lavanya and I have worked together for over 6 to 7 years now. She's been a great friend and a very great Bharatanatyam teacher and artist. She's brought forward plenty of talented children through her Salanga Pujas, other programs in the community, and several Arangetrams that have to be noted. And I pray to God that she continues to grow from strength to strength and conducts several successful Arangetrams of this nature. And finally, without a brilliant orchestra, an Arangetram is not possible. So today I've been enjoying the wonderful orchestra that's accompanying Nivedha's performance here. All the pieces are being rendered so wonderfully, so enriching, and I'm especially enjoying the Tanam and also the flute and violin and the duo on the rhythm side, Anandji, and it's just been a wonderful evening. I want to congratulate Nivedha once more and conclude my speech here. Thank you, everyone.
I would like to introduce the next special guest, Mr. Satya Kari. I'm sure he needs no introduction, and many of us here are privileged to be associated with him. Mr. Satya, a lawyer by profession, is currently an IT professional with US Bank. He's extremely passionate about volunteering and has served quite a few nonprofit organizations in different roles. To name a few, founding member of Greater Madison Area Telugu Association, Madison, North-South Foundation, Milwaukee Chapter, and the Wisconsin Shirdi Sai Temple, Milwaukee. He has also served as a board member of the Hindu Temple of Wisconsin, Milwaukee, and Andhra Samajam, Telugu Association of Greater Milwaukee for several years. Please welcome Mr. Satya onto the stage. I request Mr. Satya to say a few words.
Right. Thank you, Aarti, for the introduction. Sai Ram. Good evening, all of you, and thank you all. It's an honor for me to be here, and thank you, Nanda, Supriya, Nivedha family, for inviting me for this the program. Again, Srividya ji, she has already spoke about all the compositions that Nivedha performed here. And again, I'm not in the technical, the Bharatanatyam or the dance or art form, the guy to speak about. But truly, I am speechless by watching Nivedha's, all the compositions. I'm sure you all agree with me how she performed that. So she is amazing. I've been watching all the compositions until now, and it's beautiful. It's mind-blowing. I couldn't even just turn my head here and there. So I really enjoyed it. So I know Nivedha since she was 6 years old, and how she transformed from a child to now the grown-up, the teenager. I think she's 16 years old. She's now so matured, and the way she just performed all the compositions are so beautiful. I really enjoyed it, and I'm sure you all enjoyed the same way. But she's so fortunate to have the great teacher, Srimati Lavanyaa ji. And she started her journey, I think, at the age of 16, and now here she is with the Arangetram, performing wonderful compositions here. So I always, attend all these Arangetrams, but I just always mesmerize by the way these kids perform. It's not always the kids, but see, they learned this Bharatanatyam, all these classes, attending the classes physically with the teacher or the guru, whoever they chose. They learned just like all the havabhavas or all the mudras and everything, just in my language, I'm just speaking here. So they learn almost like 10, 12 years. And at least they need that much of time, I believe, to learn this Bharatanatyam, the performance, the dances. But at the end, when the time comes for the Bharatanatyam, they perform this whole event. So that's the time, I say, I don't know how many times they get to do this with full orchestra, but this today I have witnessed, along with the entire orchestra, there are 6 musicians. I don't know how many times she was able to do the same thing, but in this 10 years of her journey, right, now she has to understand the entire, the source of the music coming from each one of these musicians and the vocalist, and understand the rhythm and also the compositions, right? And then she got to put together everything in his mudras, body, the movements, everything. So this always mesmerizes me, how they can do it, like learning 10 years, just solo learning things from the teacher. And at the day, because like 6 instruments, 6 people, musicians are just giving just wonderful music, right? So when they do it, it's always overpowers, right? So it's all instruments, it's overpowering. But at the same time, this girl, the way she is just presenting all his expressions, all his body movements, all his hand movements, everything, all the facial expressions, she is synchronizing with the music and also the body movements. So you can see the music in her. In other words, you can see the music in her dance performances. That's what I felt truly. I hope you are with me in that one. So that's amazing. I can tell you that like I said, the music always overpowers, but she has to understand what they're just doing through the orchestra, and at the same time understand the story what she's presenting, and also put her expressions. It's a lot of work. So Supriya, Nivedha, you have done a wonderful job on that. So coming to all these different compositions, I think that she chose wonderful compositions. And the first one comes to Bhaja Vishwaradham. That's a devotional song with the spiritual theme. Again, that's one, I should say one character, I would say just Lord Shiva, right? So she has performed the dance for the Tandavam or the Damarakam, right? The same thing here. The whole composition she has to understand, and at the same time just go with the body movements and everything. And I really enjoyed how she performed the Sivatandavam, the composition. And as Srividya ji said, the Varnam, as you all know, it takes at least 45 minutes. And after doing a couple of compositions prior to Varnam, continuously just dancing for 45 minutes. And the entire Ramayanam, the whole epic. And you know how many kandams like she did, right? Almost like more than 9 or 10 kandams like she just completed. And each kandam, so there'll be multiple characters. And for each character, she has to express different emotions, love, joy, happiness, the anger, bhakti. So everything all together, like she is just, unless the performer knows the entire, the Ramayana, the concept of the whole story, right? She cannot really just give her output or whatever she wanted to present to the audience. So she has to understand the music, and she knows the story of the entire Ramayanam, and she got to put together in her body and express all her feelings and all his, the movements, body movements, everything through her dance performance. So once again, I'm speechless. I really enjoyed the entire the Varnam for 45 minutes. I was just sitting there and really enjoyed it. So the Varnam is really a wonderful composition she just performed. And finally, the peacock performance, the composition, that's another thing. I don't know, I have attended a lot of these Arangetrams. I think this is something special. And after doing 1.5 hours, you don't see her tired or anything, like, out of balance. No. Right from the starting to the end, she just maintained all the balance, and she maintained the energy and all these expressions. She did a wonderful job. That much I can say. So again, congratulations, Nivedha, one more time. But since you have done this here, I just want to say one thing. Obviously, now you are in high school, and you are going to be college soon in 1 or 2 years. But because you have all these things coming up as your priority, first priority maybe, but still don't leave this. Just keep this as your passion and continue this, right? As long as you put some extra effort along with your academics and you have a passion, please pursue this, the art form. And it will give you a wonderful life journey in future. So once again, congratulations, Nivedha, and wish you good luck in future. And also, I want to take 2 minutes to talk about Nanda and the Supriya also. So I know him again like last 10 years, and you all know Nanda very well. So he's always energetic, like high voltage. You see him with a lot of energy. And at the same time, like Supriya, she's always there to support him. And I'm so fortunate to be friends with Nivedha and Supriya. And Nanda, they both joined Visconti Shirdi Sai as volunteers, and they have been helping the WIS for the last 10 years. And as you all know, Nanda coordinates the lot of service projects. And he is the man behind all the service projects what we do at the Visconti Shirdi Sai. I got to tell this because he is passionate about doing service to the community. And he coordinated a lot of service projects, including the COVID, the clinics, and also the Chennai floods, and the every month sandwich projects. So every time he just, notice something, hey, this is something we need to do to the community, he's more than happy to talk to the people and make that service project happen and help the community wherever is needed. So thank you once again, Nanda and Supriya, for inviting me. And please continue to do your service to the community and be there, support Nivedha wherever she wanted to be. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you so much to both our guest speakers for those kind words. Now on to Andal. Andal, also known as Kota, Nachiyar, and Goda Devi, was the only female Alvar among the 12 Hindu poet-saints of South India. She was posthumously considered an avatar of the goddess Bhudevi. As with the Alvar saints, she was affiliated with Sri Vaishnava tradition of Hinduism. Active in the 8th century, Andal is credited with two great Tamil works, Tirupave and Nachiyar Tirumoli, which are still recited by devotees during the winter festival season of Margali. Andal is a prominent figure for women in South India and has inspired several women towards community engagement. Ragam, Ragamalika, Talam, Talamalika.
பச்சை மாமலை போல் மேனி பவழவாய் கமல செங்கோல். பச்சை மாமலை போல் மேனி பவழவாய் கமல
The Tillana is one of the presentation styles in Bharatanatyam, where the dancer performs exploring the extent of strong kinetics. This style requires exemplary skills in terms of rhythm, timing, and synchronization in order to radiate the unique performance charm associated with it. Graceful body movements and some elements of abhinaya, or acting, combine in the Tillana. This Tillana is based on one of Tyagaraja's operas, the Nauka Charitram. This Nauka Charitram is based on an imaginary excursion of Lord Krishna with the gopis of Vrindavan in a boat on the river of Yamuna. Ragam, Arabi. Talam, Adi. Composition and lyrics, Srimati Lavanya Surendar. Music tuned by Ms. Rasiga D. Prasad.
We will now have a musical interlude by the orchestra. Please enjoy.
బ్రహ్మం ఒకడే
Yes, that was absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. For our next dance, we have the Kuruvanji Nadanam. The main theme in the Kuruvanji is the love and affection of the female protagonist towards the deity of the temple or local ruler. She pleads to the god of love to fulfill her wish. During the performance, she praises the local deity and glorifies the land. She also requests her maids to bring her lover to her. There are compositions with high poetic quality like the Tirukutrala Kuravanji. Some varieties like Viralimalai Kuravanji are famous for their music. There is a balancing of music and literature in the Alagar and Tirumalai Andavar varieties. A common theme in most of the Kuravanji dramas, like in the Sendal Kuravanji, is a gypsy woman who appears on the scene and describes the prosperity of the land through songs. She reads the palm of the heroine and predicts the fulfillment of her desires. The form is also referred to as Kuram and Kulava Natakam, Ragam, Ananda Bhairavi, Talam, Adi.
That was a beautiful performance by Nivedha. I would now like to invite Guru Srimati Lavanya Surendar to share her experience of supporting Nivedha's dance journey.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram to everyone, and I thank each and every one of you who have come here to grace this occasion despite your busy schedule. It means a lot to us, and we truly respect your time and support. First of all, I'd like to begin with thanking all my gurus and the Almighty for such a divine experience. And this event wouldn't have been the same without the extraordinary orchestra ensemble here. Each of them is an expert at their own field, and having them with us today is a true blessing. The struggle that they go through to give their best is truly because of their love and passion for the art form. Numerous change of time zones, environments, food, travel, other complications and endless rehearsals, but time and again they're all able to create this magic. A divine experience is a true testament to their professionalism. While a dancer, I believe that can be holistic only with all these learning experiences. And on behalf of both Nivedha and myself, I'd like to thank each and every one in the orchestra ensemble. First, Shri Ganesh Gajendranana. He has been coming to the United States to accompany Arangetrams for more than a decade. And words cannot express his expertise in Mridangam. Thank you so much, Anna. It means a lot. Shri Sai Ratnasapapati, a prolific singer who's also adept in sound and computer applications. For many of you who might not know, he left his corporate job to pursue his passion for music. For many youngsters, aspiring artists out there, he's a true inspiration. And Shri Radhakrishnan Selvaprasad Annar, who was able to make the violin literally talk to us. Along with them, Shri Elamarthi Raghavendrachar, who was able to transport us to a different world with this magical flute. With all of them, I am so happy to have Shri Anand Krishnamurthy sir again from Milwaukee, California. For not only this concert, but he has been supportive, truly supportive in many, many, many ways. Thank you so much, sir. And now, coming to the star of the show, my dear student Nivedha Nandhagopalan. Nivedha has really got a charm, and she radiates so much positive energy. She has really, really come a very long way from being the most playful kid in my class into one of the most serious practitioner of this art form, to an extent where I really had to stop her and tell her that she should have some fun during this Arangetram rehearsals. On a personal note, I have always told Nivedha that, I've always been proud of her in whatever she has done, and I'll always be proud of what she's yet to do. I've never wanted my students to be a star or a leader or be an all-rounder. All I tell them is that happiness is very, very important. For there are many institutions in the world which can teach academic excellence, leadership qualities, administration, business, and many, many other things. But there is nothing in this world, or there is nobody who can teach happiness. I believe that it is only arts that can teach how to be happy and how to make others happy. And I was so glad to see her in a very happy state with this wonderful musical and orchestra team, enjoying herself while she dances. And that's exactly what we wanted, and I'm so happy that she has experienced the same. And I've also observed her passion and her love for nurturing young aspiring learners. And now that she is also completing her Arangetram, she will officially now join me as a teaching assistant and help all the young learners in our school. And I'd also like to thank many, many, many more people. Please excuse me if I forget anyone at this moment. Supriya and Nanda sir, they have been really great support during the entire journey of the Arangetram. And all this planning and all the decorations, it's all the credits goes to them. They have done a fantastic job coordinating everything, and along with them, I would like to thank many, many, many families who were involved. Thank you so much for all your support. We look forward for your continued support. Thank you.
I now request the proud parents, Nanda and Supriya, to come and present the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Lavanya, for your kind words. Sincere thanks to everyone coming tonight. I really want to talk on the floor, but I have given a task to prepare the script to speak with. Please bear with me. Today marks remarkable achievement by our daughter Nivedha on the occasion of her Arangetram. We are so proud of her. We feel this is not the end, but the beginning of her journey in the dance. The life lesson, hard work, perseverance, dedication, and her devotion to the dance and culture will pay off in the aspect of the life in the year to come. Over the past years, Nivedha has learned and mastered the art of multitasking and dealing with competing priorities. It has been tough for Nivedha for last 6 to 8 months. She really worked hard for this day, and it only due to her passion towards the dance, and she has accomplished her goals. When she started learning Bharatanatyam at the age of 5, I was not sure if she had the dedication to continue learning the divine art form. But I was pleasantly surprised at how she made an effort to attend every practice class. This day would have not been possible without the support and guidance of Guru Lavanya. Thank you so much. We will not be able to thank enough you for believing in Nivedha and enabling her to chase her dreams. We are very fortunate to have you as a Nivedha's Guru. I'll tell you an incident. Following her Salanga Puja that happened a couple of years ago at Wisconsin Shirdi Sai Temple, she expressed her interest to have a Arangetram done. That was when I knew that this is not just another activity she does, but she has the true passion towards dance. That day, Supriya and I decided that we will do the Arangetram as per her wish, with the Almighty's blessing. Glad the day is today, and she's performing in front of all of you. Hope you liked it. We're extremely privileged that her paternal and maternal grandparents are here from India to bless her. Thank you for coming from India. We are very happy to have other members of family joining us this occasion too. We thank you all once again for blessing and wishes. Hope you enjoy the rest of the performance. With this, I would like to give it to her mom speak.
Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here today. The Arangetram journey has been so special, and I would like to share a few instances. I'll try my best to keep it short. It all started when Nivedha suddenly said one day that she wanted to do her Arangetram this coming year. Though I was hesitant, I still reached out to Guru Lavanya to discuss this. Lavanya, with no hesitation, said that if Nivedha wants to do it, she will do it. That was an inspiration to start with, and that's how this journey started. Thank you so much, Lavanya, for believing in her and giving her and us the confidence and making this day a reality. I must say that Lavanya was very patient and ensured that Nivedha was happy with all the song choices that she would perform. She was extremely patient in accommodating all our needs and making back and forth changes. Personally, this journey has been so special for me. I don't know about you, Nivedha, but I have had a lot of fun with you the last several months. Taking you for rehearsals, watching you patience whenever you let me, our hours of productive discussion increasing our special bond. Thank you for being our wonderful daughter and friend and giving us all the joy. Thanks to this Arangetram, you have certainly become even more of a hard-working girl, and your dedication and focus have all increased this last 1 year. We pray that you continue to shine in all that you do, and remember that Daddy and I are always here to support you. Here, special thanks to Lavanya's mom, Guru, Srimati Akila Satyanarayanan. While she was here a few months ago, she suggested the idea of performing a peacock dance. We were fascinated by this idea, and Nivedha was also curious and interested to do it. We started exploring more on this, and it took a lot of effort to procure the peacock feathers to complete her dance costume. It's all by God's grace and Baba's blessing that everything turned out the way we wished for. I really have to thank Lavanya's mom for this, and it's such a blessing for Nivedha to learn from her guru's guru, a legendary teacher. Thank you so much, Auntie. Nivedha was extremely backed up by the orchestra today, and our sincere thanks to them for the mesmerizing and soulful rendition, which clearly elevated Nivedha's performance today. Thank you so much for the whole orchestra team. Hope you all had a look at the Ramayanam themed photo square in the lobby. If you hadn't had a chance, please do so. A lot of effort was put into creating it. Our photographer Ramesh worked on capturing the photos and conceptualizing our thoughts. He did a splendid job of bringing out the best in designing the invitation, brochure, and guest book. Thank you so much, Ramesh and Shruti, for your patience in this process and bringing our creativity to life. About the decoration for today's event. We really wanted to keep it simple to start with, but it didn't happen that way. Our terrific deco leads were looking forward to challenging ones to create. Just saying thank you won't be enough. Lots and lots of time, effort, and creativity was involved here. Pavan and Srilata considered this as their own program and put it in a lot of love in creating all the wonderful displays. Thank you, Pavan, Srilata, and many other friends who worked with us in this process. Thank you, everyone. Next person I really have to thank is my buddy, Aarti. Whenever I sat down to pen my thoughts, I had to reach out to her to ensure I was on the right track. Thanks, Aarti, for always being there and emceeing today. I'm sure all of you would agree that Nivedha sparkled on her special day. We have to give credits to Vanita, the talented makeup artist, for that. Thank you, Vanita, for your help with the elegant makeup and hairdo for Nivedha today. We sincerely appreciate your patience in ensuring everything looks perfect. There is a saying, it takes a village to raise a child. Apparently, it takes a bigger village to coordinate a program like this. We are indeed truly blessed with friends like family. Special mention here to our dear friends of Aum Dance School, West family, and especially our neighbors in Elmbrook Estates and Brook Estates who supported us in every step of the way in this journey. Many of our dear friends went out of the way and ensured they fed Nivedha with healthy and delicious food to prepare her for the big day. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, everyone. We are also truly blessed for our parents, cousins, and friends who traveled all the way from India and from different states across the US to be here with us and provide all the support we needed. Thank you, everyone. We are so blessed, thankful for Nivedha's support system, her wonderful friends for always being there and supporting her along the way. Thank you all.
Our sincere thanks to the staff and management of Germantown Performing Arts. Special mention to Heather. Heather, I'm not sure where you are. Without you, we will not have the wonderful performance happening today. Thank you so much for your patience and helping in ensuring all our needs are met. Kurt Johnson for wonderful videography. Balaji and Ishwar for the live stream today. Taste of India for delicious food, and many other friends who volunteer to support in every area of logistics. There are many more friends we would like to thank here, but the list will go on and on. To respect everyone's time, I would like to conclude here. Thank you once again from the bottom of our hearts for all your love and support. Thank you so much. Jai Saram.
Nivedha's family would now like to offer their felicitations to the Guru and the orchestra team for their support in making today's event possible. Guru Srimati Lavanya Surendar. The vocalist, Sri Sai Ratna Sabhapati. The Mridangist, Sri Gajendran Ganesan. The violinist, Sri Selva Prasad. The flautist, Sri Kadapa E. Raghavendran. Shri Anand Krishnamurthy for the Gattam and special effects tonight. I now request Guru Lavanya to present the certificate of completion to Shishya Nivedha Nandhagopalan. May I also request the orchestra team to join on stage to capture this perfect moment as a photograph for memories. Continuing with a few more felicitations, I now request Niveda's support system to come onto the stage. Ashwini Murthy, Joshita Senthil. Thank you, Ashwini and Joshita, for your support with the emceeing tonight. Sanjana Vasireddy for her incredible light support with lighting for the event today. Chetana Vaisanki for all her help with backstage coordination. Last but not the least, Mrs. Vanita Gopi, Niveda's makeup artist. Let's give it just a minute. I know Mrs. Vanita is kind of wrapping up things, so she should be here soon. Sorry for that. Nivedha will now conclude the event with a Mangalam.
Hi everyone. I think you probably know this by now, but I'm Joshita Senthil. I'm one of Nivedha's friends. And I have a few words, on this very special occasion. So when I think of Nivedha, I think of a few things specifically. I think of joy and happiness and the great memories that we made together, and her childhood obsession with the Tamil movie Motta Shiva Ketta Shiva. But mostly, I think about Olive Garden. I think most of you in the audience are very well aware of Nivedha's love and borderline obsession with Olive Garden. But the thing is, we love her way more than she loves Olive Garden, and that's a pretty high bar to beat. I truly don't know what I'd do without Nivedha's infectious personality in dance class. She never fails to make us smile, no matter how stressed we are. Even just being in her presence is so freeing because of her ability to cheer anyone up and make them comfortable. And hanging out with her is also great because her first instinct is to always put on Bahubali on Netflix, and I'm down for that. But besides that, it's been an honor to be Nivedha's friend and see her grow into the amazing person that she is today. And I can't wait to see what she does in the future because I know it'll be great.
Hi guys, I'm Sanjana Vasireddy, and I think it's safe to say that Nivedha gives Lavanyaa at least 2 more gray hairs per week. But I know for a fact that class would not nearly be as entertaining without her. One of my most favorite memories with Nivedha is dancing to Karthi's songs when Lavanyaa leaves us alone in the basement to practice. Her obsession with Tamil actors goes unmatched. Joking around with Nivedha and increasing Lavanyati's BP each time we see her are 2 things I constantly look forward to in my life. Nivedha's upbeat personality always makes dance class so much more special, and I'm so proud to see her put on such a great show today.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Chaithna Vaisangi. And Nivedha, we're so grateful to have such an amazing friend like you. And we're literally so proud of you. And we want to wish the best of luck for your dance journey ahead. And I know that you're going to shine bright and accomplish great things. Thank you.
Now, our beautiful dancer would like to say a few words.
Hi everyone, thank you all so much for coming to my Arangetram today. It means a lot that all of you are here to support me and encourage me through this journey tonight. First, I would like my parents for making this day possible. I love them so much. They put in so much effort to make this program go well today, and words can't even explain how grateful I am for them. They've been there every step of the journey, encouraging me to try harder and pushing me every step of the way. I would first like to thank my mom for working as hard as I did, if not harder. Amma, you're the best mom anyone could ever ask for. Your dedication for anything you do has motivated me to do my best today. Dad, you're my biggest role model in being there at every performance and cheering the loudest no matter how big or small the achievement is. You've given me everything I've wanted in life, even though I end up depleting your bank account. I'm so lucky to have you both in my life, and I'm so grateful. Abba, Tata, Amiya, Aya. You guys flew all the way from India just to support me on this big day, and I'm so thankful, even though you stuff a banana in my mouth every chance you get. Next, I would like to thank Lavanyaa Auntie, the main reason I've been able to make it this far. Thank you, Auntie, for being there every step of the way, even when I gave you hard times. As some of you know, at my Sangha Puja, when I said Lavanyaa Auntie Lavanyaa Auntie is one of my favorite teachers, everyone there, including Lavanyaa Auntie, laughed, knowing that it wasn't true. But now, Lavanyaa Auntie is more than just my favorite teacher. She's one of the biggest role models and my biggest inspiration in life. Thank you, Auntie, for pushing me beyond my comfort zone and to never give up on my dreams, no matter what. I would also like to extend my thanks to Guru Srimati Akila Satyanarayanan, Lavanyaa Auntie's mom. She taught me this peacock dance, and learning with her was such a marvelous experience. Thank you so much. I would also like to extend my gratitude to the remarkable orchestra that has accompanied me today. Your mesmerizing tune elevated my dance and made it better than ever. When Lavanyaa first told me that an orchestra team would be coming from India to support me on my Arangetram, I was nervous. But on the first rehearsal, all my worries vanished. They were the best orchestra I could ever ask for. Thank you all so, so, so much. I would also like to thank all the aunties and uncles who helped in every single area. Everyone joined hands as one big family to make this event a grand success. Thank you to all the aunties who gave me delicious food. It was amazing. Most of all, I would like to thank Pavan Uncle and Shrilat Auntie for being at my house every single day for decorations. I'm pretty sure they were at my house more than I was. Thank you to the guest of honor, Srividya Auntie and Satya Uncle. They both have such a big impact on my life, and I'm glad that you guys got to be a part of it on one of the biggest days. Today's program also wouldn't be possible without the MCs. Special thanks to Joshita, Ashwini, Sanjana, Chetana, Aarti Auntie, and especially Vanita Auntie, who made me look exceptional on stage today. Thank you so much. Finally, I would like to extend my gratitude to the three best dance friends, Joshita, Sanjana, and Chetana. Dance would have definitely been difficult without them. I love making the funniest jokes together and dancing till our legs fall off. You push me to my highest when I'm at my lowest, making fun of my Tamil and Telugu whenever you get a chance. I'm so thankful for these three girls, and I wouldn't know what to do without them. In closing, I would like to thank each and every one of you who graced the evening with your presence. I'm humbled by the support I've received and promise to keep striving for excellence. Thank you so much all again for coming tonight.
That concludes today's program. Thank you all for being here to celebrate Nivedha's Arangetram. Please join us in the cafeteria for dinner and photographs. Nivedha will be out momentarily to join you all. Thank you.